Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does, a quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. His first throw is an interception. That's Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. So first and 10 now from the 30.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Drew Tranquill brings him to the ground. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these chunk, explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
McCaffrey gets in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers parlay the interception into points. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Gray now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say Control-Alt-Delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got it flustered in a hurry.
And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. It's like you always say, right back to work for him, getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Who should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now have slipped away.
Brings up the 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. That's caught for the first. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. 2nd quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Caught just shy of the goal line. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it. And they are going to have to face a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. But I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
Morstead in punt formation for San Francisco.
And the punter earning some high fives on that one. They're going to down this kick at the 3. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock. A safety, really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 26.
To the air, Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down. Third and long for him here. This one falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Matt Ariza in punt formation for the Chiefs.
Begins his return at the 16. And he's going to get him further up their side of the field with a nice return there, partner. Up past the 35. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Purdy setting up that play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. This run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Brings up 2nd and
Off the play fake. Purdy flushed out of the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they were quick.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Way more than you hate, I hope you mad. I thought that you be happy
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Moody knocks it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So a field goal game at the half. A good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. Galindo to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Give him 24 yards on that one. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. From the gun is Purdy. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. New set of downs for him from the 31. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Now a give, it's McCaffrey headed right. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
That's what I call a healthy return on investment. You run the toss play, looking for positive yards, looking to move the sticks, and I'm looking for that to be called again.
And he gets in, touchdown! The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Isaac Guerrero with the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers make it a 10-point ball game. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Gray now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Back to throw Mahomes. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35. Chance to the chains here on 3rd and 4. Throwing is Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Another throw for Mahomes. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs got to score in a hurry.
First down. A gain of 14. And the first down, Chiefs.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Back to the air, Mahomes. Finds him on the crossing route. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Throwing again, Mahomes.
20-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
First and goal.
Here's Mahomes now. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Taylor to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They're headed out now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think it's a 2-score game. It's run, take every second off and hunt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They're going to pass it here. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he will have the first down there for the 49ers. That should do it, Brock. They can take down this win.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. We're drawing up for him. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us. Indeed, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player.
prime time. Gray now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we hit...
There he goes on the right side. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
The biggest mistake you can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if there's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they've planned for all week long. Play your game, and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Vacates quickly left side. Now a throw deep, back towards the center of the field. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through, incomplete. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur and we might even hear a few boo birds.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
They'll pick up 14 yards on that one, and it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Kansas City.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. A gain of 13 yards.
Out of the gun, it's
1st
Mahomes.
down, Chiefs.
Rolling left, buying some time. Couldn't find a completion on first down. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they face second down. Mahomes escapes out to the left. He's running with it. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Chiefs first down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
43! Attack!
Working now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Getting out to his left. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Yellow!
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However brought in, they do at least force this 4th down. Butker knocks it through. It sails right through. A beautifully placed football.
2 drives and both of them ending in points. You don't even mind you only got a field goal there, Kate. They got to be ecstatic, exactly the way they wanted to start this one.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Hurts on first down. Looking for Smith, but it's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs are going to get the football inside the enemy 40. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Buying some time left. And that's going to be a sack. He goes out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, as a quarterback, I hate to assign blame to the position, but on that one, you just got to throw it away for an incompletion. We still need to give credit to the defense, no question, which helped flush him from the pocket in the first place.
They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
15!
Third down, it's Mahomes. Flush down out to his left. He's going to run for it. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going for it again. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Kansas City.
15!
From the red zone now. Headed out right. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 3-possession lead.
17. Eagles nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
No touch it. No touch.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. At the 20. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stuns him. It ends with a touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. And the kick is good, so they take some valuable points off that lead right at the end of this half. So entering the locker room's got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Butker on now to kick this one away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
He rolls to his right. He can run it. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense. Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these, really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Toss play to Barkley. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
He has the first over the middle. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Well, right, this is A.J. Dillon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Give him 8 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Running right, it's Barkley. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. On the play fake, it's Hurts. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th. He's set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Mejio with the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's second down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Kansas City.
A give right side. Here's Pacheco. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. So quickly, the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. Offense to the line for second down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed over the middle. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot. That sets. This is 3rd and 5. He'll throw it. And it's almost picked and taken the other way. Took that check down throw for granted, didn't he? Really paid for it. It's 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Short pass brought in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Handoff headed right. Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
It's his running back. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. First down, on with Barkley. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
4 yards on the pickup.
On second down, here's Barkley. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal.
First down, then goal to go.
Going power with a big tight end. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Chiefs 17.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gray now on the return. And he's going to take this return out of bounds. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout.
41 yards on the play.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
A 41-yard
Here
gain.
he is to throw.
First down, Chiefs.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now a timeout is called, and they're going to have to set up for one final heave towards that end zone. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for second down and 13. Here he goes, one final shot. They're on him again, and he goes down again. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Bates now, ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Kate, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just
With a better result than that last run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Escapes out to the left. Finding Flowers. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. A gain of 14. First down, Ravens.
Flying down the middle with Henry. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Caught by Flowers. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field.
Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. But I think a Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner.
What else it forces, though? That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
He's got it in the red zone. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. From the red zone on first. Getting out to his left. Now here he goes again. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Looking to throw, Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment, made at the perfect time for the first down.
Lamar back to throw. On the move, headed right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the second. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. It was Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around, some more from Ford Field on its way. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Another one for Gibbs. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they could be facing third down to begin this ball game. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock. That is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
First time this game they've looked to him. And that makes it 4th down.
Jack Fox.
The
in
Lions ready for the
formation
punt.
for the Lions.
Back for the Ravens, LeJohntay Wester. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Ravens and Zay Flowers ready for another look on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. On first down, Jackson. Flush down out to his left. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. First down, here's Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Complete Derrick Henry. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Jackson on 3rd and 1. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. On first down, it's Goff. And he hauls in the interception. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
From the gun, Jackson. And someone sneaked in. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Over 1st and 10 at their own.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. He's got push one deep down the right. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
180.
Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. He's got him. He's caught. And he's hauled down. What a wild play as they pull off the double pass. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports, and we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Gonna lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that brings up 4th and long. They'll bring out the punter here. Jack Fox will kick it away. He has it at the 22. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
1st and 10 from the 43. Now here's Lamar. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Lamar now from the gun. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Jackson now on 3rd. Pass pulled in by Henry. And he's able to get this down to the 36. On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke. Gonna try this field goal for the Ravens. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Reynolds with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
Lasers this one deep down the middle. He's got it deep downfield. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game.
Lions 7.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. Now here he goes. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Yeah, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Forced out to his right. He's calling his own number again. And they make the stop, I'm going to say, about the 37-yard line.
See, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Pocket isn't holding out. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Loss of 8 yards. And it's
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this third down.
You, make it up. Hey! Report.
Back to throw it. It's in or no, they dropped another one. It's dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a fourth down. Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Oh, this is going to be close, and it's no good. He hooked it too far left. And their lead will remain unchanged in the fourth.
Surely not something they're too pleased about down on the field. But, Kate, with that miss, ooh, we got a lot of juice. We got an opportunity here to see a field goal and a chance to take this game to overtime.
A nice little run there, gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. That is good for a Detroit first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions down by only 3. First down now, ball at the 33. They'll toss it to Gibbs. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions have taken the lead late. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning from the 18-yard line. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First call here coming from the shotgun. We'll look to throw it. Escapes out to the left. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Here he is to throw. This one's to Andrews outright. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Here he is to throw. Getting out to his left. Now he takes it. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Now the Lions calling the timeouts. They're first. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20. First down.
From the pistol,
Ravens.
Henry. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And really, oh, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Loss of 9 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now.
3rd and long.
Complete out to the right side.
Jackson.
And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Lions 14. Tyler Luke.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, Goff. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner. And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we end. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
You won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. DeJounte Wester to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Kate, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. A pickup of 17, and that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down, Baltimore.
Jackson keeping it himself. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too. Break the huddle at second down now.
7-yard line.
Now Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
16.
Third and long for him here. Flush down out to his left. Finding Flowers. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
The legend of this guy just grows year by year in the Motor City. The best individual season of his career, leading these Lions to a franchise record 15 wins. Now they just got to get to the ultimate goal, the Super Bowl. Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
This is Gibbs on second down. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Lions have a first down.
First down.
Goff back to throw. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable, and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Here's Goff. This is a heater going deep. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Went for that big shots. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Goff tosses that quickly out wide. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Throwing again. Here's Goff. Escapes the pocket. Trying to find some positive yardage. He's across the 45. And he's going to get it down to the 18-yard line. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on fourth down.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
And give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. Good second down.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Gibbs. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive game.
And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get some late points and the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First down, here's Lamar. Rolling left, buying some time. Stepping up, and he's going to run. By man, he's in the clear. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe block as he's set out. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down. From the gun, Jackson escapes out to the left. Take it off with it again. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a pickup of 26. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Ravens first down.
On first down, Jackson escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did. And of course, it's a throwaway.
And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
It's 3rd and 10.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one finds his man, likely. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Baltimore first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Makes the catch. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get their first point to this game just before halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Greg Reynolds to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Following the sack, needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. The throw outside, and they might throw this again. He's got him. It's caught. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
Ravens 7.
See if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Power squib kick is taken in. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
One last play before the break. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. Making some progress here. And he goes out of bounds, short of the 45, but still in excellent shape across the 40. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. That's complete to Sam Laporta. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there, and that earns the holding penalty. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Back to the line they come, second down. Play action here with Goff. Rolling out to his left. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball, it's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. That's completed right side. And he's going to have this one down in the 37. So 30-16, no problem for them as they get the first. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He's still going at the 30. Down to the 10. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions double their lead to 14.
Yeah, really with you. I should probably sign a head, boy, because I got all the heads, boy.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. Making some progress here. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy midfield to start this drive. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground.
Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted! And the Lions take over what looks to be the 43-yard line. Well, no doubt they envision that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Back to Gibbs now on second. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it. They take him down for a loss. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
3rd and 8.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes this a 3-score game.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38. Well, depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Brock, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions now.
And where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
Oh, it's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Coming right is Gibbs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Sends this to the end zone. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends the lead to 20.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Here's Western on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And And the last two drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. New set of downs for him from the 31. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Getting out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. And this one does not go far.
Positive that effort. He didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now with second down.
Chased out to his right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Brian Branch has it.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did for 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 13-yard line.
They'll go right side with Gibbs. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
13 yards on the play.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
I will be
You dig it? The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVPs. Finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a...
Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Brings it in at the 13. And the tackle saves a touchdown, but they still take over inside the red zone.
You know, Kate, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call. And there was some serious explosiveness from him on that one. He may not have gotten all the way to the house. He's setting his offense up in the red zone, which is pretty darn good.
Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Bills' 4-yard line.
Dak off the play fake. He's got it. And he's brought down at the line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. LaVisca Chenault to return it. He goes out of bounds on the return. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Flush down now to his left. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
It's a gain of 55. That's good for the Bills. First down.
So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches, they really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Almost a completion of the wrong team there. So that brings them to 3rd down. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
And 6 yards to go.
Allen on 3rd down. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going for it himself. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our second quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-3 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills now lead by 10. It's a James Cook touchdown. Pass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills drive their lead to 11.
Cowboys 3. Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys making a one-score game in the first half. The kicker gets it. Oh, looks like he's going to throw it. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
He's brought down just inside the 25. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. On 1st down, Allen. The ball's out, he lost it. But it looked like a member of the Bills was able to get to that one, so possession remains with them. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble they just forced.
They do, got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. And if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes out to the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
before halftime. Bass on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bills push the lead up to 12.
21. Cowboys 9. Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. Dak now from the gun. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Prescott now on third down. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of the football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
2 yards on the pickup.
Again, it's Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. On 4th down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills.
For the Bills.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half.
5-yard line.
They still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. First down, here's Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout.
Brings up 2nd
and 3 now.
At the 48-yard line.
Give to Williams from the gun. Ooh, awfully close to that line to gain. Stop though made at the 46, 3rd down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
At the 44-yard line.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
This is why those kickers are down there before the game trying those kicks in midfield. Kind of like Hooper shooting that half-court shot before half, because they believe, kickers do, that they're going to get an opportunity to be a difference maker. With that long kick, he certainly was.
Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Bass now to kick this away. This is taken in at the 13. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Throwing on first is Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time to secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing third and long. Third and long. They're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up fourth and long. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Back to throw now, Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
On the move, headed right. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. This one's caught. And give them 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up 3rd and very short. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the fourth.
Cowboys 12.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for two. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, Billy, 26.
From the gun is Prescott. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
That penalty is declined.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Yeah, and 46, 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. And it's going to be 2nd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
That's Pickens with the catch outright. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Throwing again, Prescott. He beams one deep right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb, and that leaves them with 4th and 5.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down.
Here we go, here we go. 480, 26.
Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. He's got him, it's caught! And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Now a toss running left with Williams. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Johnson brought him down. Taken down back at the 18.
Dak off the play fake. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Yeah, 26.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get it back to within 2 possessions. CeeDee Lamb with the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys cut the lead down to 10.
Cowboys 19. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Cotterington now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And even after giving up the late touchdown, Brock, still a 2-score game, so you should expect them to be in that victory formation in just a few moments.
You should, but I just picture Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, the greats in this game, right, over the last few decades. You know, they grinded down every second, never took anything for granted. Got to finish it all the way down to double zeros.
Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Another one for Cook. And not much space available there. Maybe two, and that brings up third down. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Straight ahead, here's Cook. He has the Bills the first down, and that block should clinch them this win.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Lining up to take a knee on second down. Now a design run. It's Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game.
Teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Condrington to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Bronc, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Gain of 26 yards there. And the Bills have a first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Going to the ground again on first. We'll cobble together a yard there. It was Osa Odigizua in on the tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first. New set of downs for him from the 31.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Defense hasn't really found its backbone yet, but maybe just a little sliver of light between the clouds here as they bring up third down.
Yeah, you're not going to likely keep points off the board, but if you can come through with one more stop and limit it to a field goal, yeah, that's at least something to build from.
And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up fourth down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Bass's kick is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
All in all, Kate, I'm going to call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
Short kick gathered in at the 15. He stopped on the run back at the 27. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll get to work here, 1st and 10. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Has him on the quick hitter. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 2nd down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Prescott to throw once more. Throw secured by George Pickett. Oh, he's denied the first, but not by much. His play gets down to the 42-yard line.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hung in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that can do what he just did, tote the ball himself for a big run.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Brings up second down.
And they fake the spike. They're going to throw it. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
An individual player taking over a drive isn't limited to just skilled players on the offense. If a defender gets in a groove like this, he can wreck a drive single-handedly with his pass rush. That is back-to-back sacks for him now. And it sure seems like whatever move he's throwing out there, it's working.
So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Aubrey puts it through, and it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's going to head out of bounds on the return. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Looking to throw. Forced out to his right. Throwing this one deep across the field. Well, all the way across the field, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. There's Kevontae Turpin on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. New set of downs for them from the 31. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. When he can only manage 1 yard, the defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Dak now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's going to let this go deep down the right side of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Prescott now on 3rd down. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Pulled in at the 20. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. We want that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Getting out to his left. He takes it himself. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. He just throws this one away.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
319! 56, 56! What's up?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
Got his man, Shakir has it. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a gain of 22. And the Bills have a first down. This is Cook on the handoff. They're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here's a give to Cook. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Running it after the penalty. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
And he is down to the 30-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run the toss for Williams. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Setting up to pass. Looking to his fullback now. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. set this up quick. On second down, a run with Williams. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this two-point conversion, or is he going to lean into his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Codrington now to return it. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. The Bills set to take over offensively. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. With 45 seconds shown on that clock, it's second and 10. Back to throw. Chased out to his right. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
A gain of 22 yards.
Now run by Cook. The 30. Gets the 10. At the 5. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Bass now to kick this away. Short kick gathered in at the 15. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Cowboys about set to take over. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Lucky that didn't end as an interception. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Well, this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the fourth quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterback's omnipotent.
They got there in time. He's taken down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Options aplenty out wide. 5 receivers set here on 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills make the play that should win them this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. This is a designed run for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm, won his second Comeback Player of the Year award last year with a career-best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow.
Joe showed yet again, when healthy, and this guy is an MVP caliber player. He was a stat monster. Almost 5,000 yards passing and 43 touchdowns. And really elevated the Cincinnati team, especially defensively with a lot of flaws, right to the precipice of the playoffs.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Come on, ready?
2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line.
11 Thomas.
Burrow from the gun. Completed over the middle. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
On one, right?
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Here we go.
From the gun, against Brown. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Buying some time right. Pass it downfield. It's Chase. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Give him 25 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
The first down carry for Brown. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
Here we go, here we go. 12. Right, 80.
3rd and 1. Burrow pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. McPherson's kick is good. All the way into the 2nd quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. And stick with Achane. Well, that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Going play action, Tagovailoa finds his fullback. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He gets 16 yards on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Tagovailoa now. Here's a screen for Achane. Oh, he lost the football. But the Dolphins able to track that one down and cover it, so crisis at least momentarily averted. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Here's Tua again. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. But it slips through. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is, if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
This is complete to Waller. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Running with Achane here over the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, the rough showing both individually and collectively continues with this run game. The fumble earlier, and now totally stuffed on that one.
throw to the right finds Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is Piron. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. 2nd and 3 now.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. He'll throw it. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. One last play before the break.
Here we go, here we go.
The final throw before the break. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. 2 and out from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Dax Hill up for the stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
There's Achane up the middle. The middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 13-yard line.
Achane again. They're going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means 1st and goal is coming up. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And now they have a 1st and goal.
Dolphins, first down. 1st and goal at the...
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Staying on the ground here with Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now lead by 10. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11.
Dolphins 14, Bengals 3. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And this could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get back within 1. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Right side cut by Higgins. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
11 MT, take. 11 MT, take.
Burrow on first down. Escapes the pocket. That is caught, and it's Higgins again. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
11, here we go. What it?
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Buys time, rolling right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And that'll bring up second down.
11.
To the air again. It's Burrow. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. And just couldn't quite find the connection.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
10 yards on the play.
11, Thomas.
That's another Bengals.
On first down, here's Burrow. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26.
Here we go.
Again, it's Burrow. Left side, that's there, caught! And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Here we go.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
10 goals, Cincinnati.
11 MT, stop.
From the red zone on first. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals now within 1 score in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Gonna need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. Then when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
They'll start the drive with Achane. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Taken down.
Cincinnati uses its second timeout.
No gain on the
First
play.
down run netted them nothing. Here is second and 10.
At the 46-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They're drawing up for it. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it
all
is-
of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU. LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Burrow from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. He can run it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
11 Thomas.
Burrow now on first down. On the move, headed right. Taking off with it again. And he'll get it up to the 44.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Complete out to the right. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover, and that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Here we go. 11. Stop. Right 80. 12. Stop.
3rd and long for him here. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Now a give. It's Brown headed right. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
11 MT.
Burrow to the air now. And he's brought down after a short gain.
As a quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Here we go. 12. Stop.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Cut near the goal line. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, 4th down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Here we go with Brown. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
On first down, they're going to start out with A.J. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
In truth, Kate, kind of felt like he was lucky to get what he got right there. The pressure from this defense to go get that safety, it was on. And that same pressure, well, they're not going to back down here on 2nd down as well.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on 3rd down.
brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. The 40. Into the red zone. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Bengals nothing. Jason Sanders to kick
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. Throw left side, complete. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Bengals have to move here, clock's running as they hustle the line. Burrow out of the shotgun. Completed to his running back. He has room past the 25. Still fighting forward. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get their first point of this game just before halftime. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Taj Washington on the return. Things going well so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Not on the same page with his tight end. So 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Going play action, Tagovailoa. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Tua now from the gun. Finds his back. Achane. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Making that throw into double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch. A whole bunch of bodies around it.
And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a 1st down. New set of downs from 37. Tagovailoa on 1st down. It's his running back. Keeps on moving into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out at halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Bengals 7. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a one-score game here. Behind the line, he lost that football. And the Dolphins have it.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Achane, a first down carry. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow their lead off the turnover. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins take a 3-possession lead.
Bengals 7.
Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
The Bengals and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
Here we go.
Going to the ground again on first. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. All right, here we go. Second down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Flushed out now to his left. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. He's pumped. He's got Brown. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs, and he's now reached it with that last catch.
43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43.
Gun.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter.
Here we go.
The give on seconds, it's Brown. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Counter play, Brown. And his charge towards the line, it's right around 3 yards.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them, And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Here we go.
Brown on the inside give. It's inside the 10. He will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get it back to within 2 possessions. McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals cut the lead down to 10.
Bengals 14.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. Dolphins get on that football. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
It's Achane on the inside give. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Let's stick with Achane. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here's a handoff for Achane. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Final timeout taken by the Bengals, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 13-yard line.
With Achane here out of the gun. And that should clinch the win for the Dolphins. That's enough for a 1st down.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in...
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They're led up by the 6th-year pro out of Oregon. Productive his entire career so far. You and I are both big fans of this guy, Justin Herbert.
Just ho-hum, more of the same production from Herbert in year 5. In fact, it was the cleanest football of his career, Kate. 23 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. But he's got to check that box and playoff wins. That's not easy to do in this AFC.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Herbert from the gun. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Chargers first down.
Running behind center with Harris. And a nice choice there to send this outside. It gets about 6 yards on the carry. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
First carry here for the rookie from UNC. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. And he's got it. It's in close. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First down throw here for Stafford. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Finds his back, Kyron Williams. taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Well, we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's down to almost, oh, no, actually going to give him the 30 here. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Rams have the first down.
Rams, first down.
They'll run the toss for Williams. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's
They pick the handoff now, Stafford.
15-yard line.
That's low and bounces short of his man. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Blue 60.
Throw here, 3rd down. Forced out to his right. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line.
Hey, Kate, you know as a quarterback, every decision he makes has consequence. Some good, some bad. But that one right there, going into double coverage, making that decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. He stays up. Chased out to his right. He ducks it and takes off. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Rolling left, buying some time. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Wanted to get that one to Mike Williams. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's on target to Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Looking to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, but they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Here comes the final play of our first half. It's Hampton on 2nd. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. And a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
It's a gain of 16
That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard
Shotgun
line.
snap to Stafford. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a pickup of 3.
Second down
Brings
now,
up
7 to go.
7 at their 49-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. That one complete to Higbee. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Give to Williams from the gun. Only 2 yards, and it brings up second and 8.
Brings up second and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That play good for 17 and a first down.
A gain of 17 yards. That's a net. Rams.
Right here with Blake Coro. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. Completed to his running back. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Was it down up the middle? And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
Gain of 4 yards.
Well, the big guy gets him some positive yardage in close. It's not that the defense didn't expect run. I just don't think they expected him to be the one running it.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
A loss of
It's the
2.
2-minute warning here in
Second
LA.
and goal.
Rams
At the 10-yard
losing by
line.
7. Need better results here on second and goal from the 10. Setting up to pass. Caught just shy of the goal line. That is an LA touchdown. The Rams cut it to a point late in this one. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Back to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It leads to second and 10.
He looked to throw it. Escapes out to the left. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
18 on the play. First down.
On the counter, it's Hampton. And he's going to have this one down into 37. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. Back to Hampton. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here he is to throw. He's got Quentin Johnson, complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Chargers first down.
Into the gun. Here's Hampton. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. They're going to call their final timeout here. Just 9 seconds to go.
16-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. They give it to Harris from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
And it brings up 3rd down.
The kick is good. He got
The
it.
field goal is good.
And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
My soul into this, I can't control
And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. And now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
First down from the 42.
First down, Chargers.
Harris once more. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10, give to Harris. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
On 3rd and 2, Herbert escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Los Angeles.
Shotgun give to Hampton. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. This is Harris on 2nd down, and he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
It's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Staying on the ground with Harris. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first, they're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. Now Brown still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. To the air this time, Herbert. Escape, and he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
Take over 1st down 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
That's on target, Puka Nacua. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
6 yards.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
At the 39-yard line.
Stafford now on first down. Taking a chance to the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
Thought he had a touchdown there. So it'll be second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now Stafford to throw. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
I feel so bad.
Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. So they sent it to a second set of eyes in New York, and the call on the field is confirmed. On third down, here's Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Set up the screen. Here's Nacua. And he gets this forward to the 19. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Stafford.
At the Chargers' 19-yard line.
Nacua's got it again. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get their first point of this game just before halftime. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Rams start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Davis. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He'll dump this one onto his running back, complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Herbert from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Now Herbert again. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder.
Makes the score.
So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
They fake the handoff. In trouble now, and the ball is out. Picked up by the Chargers. And he will take it back for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Dick around now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Rams
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Escapes the defender. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Rams take over.
Now LA getting its offense all set to go. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. And nearly intercepted as that play almost ended in disaster.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
Gain of 17
First down
yards.
from the 42.
That's good for a Rams first down.
Stafford from the gun. Complete. It's Atwell. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. He'll pick up 14 yards on that one. That's going to be good for an LA first down.
And the Rams first down. First and 10.
Stafford now off the play fake. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Through the defense it goes. Room to burn. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. So the interception's going to be remembered by the fans here, partner, but not by the official score. The interference call takes that away. First and 10 for him now, following the penalty. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's going to be taken down to the 8-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Give to Corum from the gun. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the 1.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and goal.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal. Going power with a big tight end. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
Play lost a yard.
That's what I call a go for broke ball right there. Had that one saved up for a specific spot, and it fell just short of getting them the touchdown.
Third and goal, it's Stafford. And he's got it, it's in close. And he could not get there. They stopped him right at the line.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I could think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Matthew Stafford the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams cut it to a field goal game.
Rams 14.
So just before the 2-minute warning, they're going to try to get it back with this onside kick. And no problem for the Chargers. They cover it up.
The onside
And he
kick
works this to the
recovered by
38 before
Chargers.
going down.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Romped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers only up by a few. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. He's got Hampton underneath. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Now to get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. Rams going nickel here on 3rd down.
21.
Looking to throw. Getting out to his left. Johnson finds the football complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Harris. No room up the middle, none outside either, Brock. So give him just 2 yards on that carry. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Running behind center with Harris. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. They'll try to run it with Harris. And he's got the Charger 1st down. And that should be all she wrote in this one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st down, Chargers.
Line up the design keeper. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of...
You dig it?
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Gray now on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Their own 29-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow. Spartan.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Give him 13 on that play.
13 yards.
And that's a Chiefs first down.
And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Right back to Pacheco. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Tackle made by Jair Brown. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 44-yard
Out of the
line.
gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. All set to go now from the 35. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Yellow. Let's go, Blue Lady. Present.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. 7th play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
First down carry for Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
On the stop.
This is one of those plays I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling their running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Well, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. To the air, Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to run for it. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Working now from the gun. On the move, headed right. Pitching for the end zone, and he lost the football. And the 49ers get to it.
Gosh, we have seen these quarterbacks make some incredible plays from here to reach the end zone. That was certainly not one of them. Careless with the football, left an opening for those defenders to knock it free and escape without surrendering any points.
Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's going to get this up to a run around that 13-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. This gets up past the 20. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long, Purdy. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
Morstead in punt formation for San Francisco.
And he gets it away from his end zone. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. Mahomes on 1st and 10. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing is Mahomes. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it again. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
And downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he stopped as we get closer to our 1st point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. From the red zone now. Chased out to his right. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get their 1st point to this game just before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. Connects on the crosser. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That was one last play in this half. Here's the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Butker on now to kick this one away. Lindo to return it. Oh, he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
It's taken in by Juszczyk. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
You know, quarterbacks aren't always the one dishing out punishment, but when they take it and they deliver a frozen rope, when they deliver a ball right on target just like that, and the respect factor grows 100-fold with your teammates.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Purdy looking to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now, time's not on their side either.
He's back to throw. Pushes this one towards the sideline. He's got it, and the feet are in bounds too. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. And forget that was 4th down. That is an impressive 22-yard pickup on any play, and that gets him a 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best like curl and go, hook and go, out and up guys, Kate, they run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's another for him. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Nico Rumigio. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. It gives to Pacheco to start the drive. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Trying to throw this from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Now pass play. Here's Mahomes. Walking the tightrope there, but he makes the grab in bounds.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Third down, 1 yard to go. He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs in range for a game-winning score. All set to go now from the 35. A counter give here to Pacheco. Did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. He'll look to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Well, it is 2nd down, Brock, and they've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack. Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Got to figure out this third down here.
15. Yep. Hey, 15. Hey, 43.
Throwing now. Gets out of trouble. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. From the right hash, 52 yards out. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
He stopped on the run back of the 27. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
It's a gain of 18. And the 49er first down.
From the gun, McCaffrey. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Throw left side, complete. And he's taken down at the 30. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work.
And he works his way for a gain of 4. First down play, that's in 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Here's the timeout, as expected. Just 1 second on the clock. A 3-point difference and overtime possibly on the way. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
A 42-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He got it. And at the buzzer, they forced overtime. Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner. And now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Gray now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he only manages 1. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Not much to be had on that first down, Brock. First couple of plays of overtime. How do you approach things?
SOS. And I'm not talking desperation. I'm talking about stay on schedule.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. First down from the 42. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Flush down now to his left. Stepping up, and he's going to run. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
Another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Loss of a yard. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Looking to throw it. It's his running back. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
A give right side, here's Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss, we've got 2nd and 11. To the air, Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both tote the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
It's 4th down.
Big moment here in OT. The offense staying out on 4th. They'll go. It's Mahomes. And And this one's incomplete. That could be the shift, Brock, that decides this game. They turn it over on downs to begin overtime. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and
Shotgun snap for Purdy. He's going to push one deep down the right. Big gain downfield. And they are all the way into that red zone.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
That's another 49er first down.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run. McCaffrey trying to punch it in. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied. 3rd and goal, McCaffrey. And this is over. He takes it in, and that wins it in overtime. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Gray now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. They've got first down here from the 36. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 35.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Out wide, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Niners take over first.
Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him, and now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that first down.
And the 49er first down.
In the red zone on 1st. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes the play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. Shoots away from one. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
13 yards on the play. And the 49ers first down.
McCaffrey has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
The tackle made by Christian Fulton.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. He gets it again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the second. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. A first down carry for Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Right back to Pacheco. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
Fred Warner in on the tackle. A loss of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd down, they need 7. To the air on 3rd and long.
And that run was looking so good for him, but you see QBs don't always tuck it away like running backs do. That was loose, ball away from his body in a prime position to be knocked free. That's exactly what happens once that defender catches him downfield.
And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Offensive line fast. On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. And that hit prevents a first down. Third and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it third.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to attain through that hit. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. The fake field goal does not get it done. This is going to be a turnover on downs. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there.
15 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Throwing on 1st down. Mahomes escapes the pocket. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Okay, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Isaiah Pacheco out of the backfield. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They'll throw 3rd and long. Escapes out to the left. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. He loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tap on 2 more. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. On is Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
14. Chiefs, nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Gray now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. And he doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. 2nd and 3 now.
7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the 28-yard line.
Now Mahomes will hang on to it. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now a 4th down, staring right at him.
In punt formation for the Chiefs.
He fields this at the 18. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the 2nd quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great 2nd half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a two-score ball game here as we resume play. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter.
24-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And the 49ers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Purdy on the play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Throwing is Mahomes. Cut out left. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Chiefs, first down.
Heads out on the bootleg. Finds him on the crossing route. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 29. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
From the red zone now. On the move, headed right. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Chiefs start their second half with some needed points. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chiefs 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Taylor to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They just saw their lead cut in half, but they've got a chance to return it right now to its former glory. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. He's got a gain of 6 there. Here's Chris Jones, an All-Pro each of the last 3 seasons, who took him down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Ooh, and the stop made awfully close to the marker and in midfield. It's going to be 3rd and short now from the 49.
Brings up 3rd down.
Oh, and they're going to have a fullback drive power for it. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Looked like the defense eyes were elsewhere, and that really opened up an avenue for this fullback to power his way forward and reach that first down.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. From the gun, McCaffrey. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout.
2 yards on the
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. He's back to throw. Looking to his fullback now. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
49er first down. 1st and 10.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They stick with McCaffrey. He has room past the 25. And he will have the 1st down there for the 49ers. And that should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the 2nd half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope.